Okay, alright. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. There was something weird going on with my computer this morning. I got it set up. So, in the interim, until we, until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, we're gonna be playing Tales of Vesperia. It's been a while since I played this. But it's one of the first Tales game. It's the first Tales games of the Tales series that I've played, that I started playing. So, da-da-da-da-dum. Um, I mean, it's default. I don't really care on that one. Anyway, so let's just get into it.
Our world, Terca Lumares. No one knows how far its lands and oceans stretch. For the people are no match against the hordes of monsters that crawl the earth. Barriers protect the cities in which we live, and we are completely dependent upon them for our survival. These barriers are generated by the Blastia. Blastia use the primeval power of air that fills the world to provide us with fire, water, and light. They provide us with everything that has made the Empire prosper. Perhaps one day, we may even forget the threat of the vicious monsters lying in wait just beyond the barriers. The blessings of the Blastia will bestow ever more prosperity to the world and peace to its people.
Oh no. I don't get it. What could have happened to the barrier in this town?
From the imperial capital, Zophius, bedrock of peace, we pray, may tranquility bless this world.
Yuri, this is not good!
What's with all the yelling, Ted?
Look! The Aqua Blasty is broken again! And they just finished fixing it.
What's the big deal? Just leave it to the mighty Imperial Knights. That's what they're there for.
Huh, the Knights? You know they never come to the lower quarter.
What about the heroic Flynn?
I already tried to get Flint. They wouldn't even let me see him.
Oh, so I'm Flynn's replacement, huh?
Never mind that. Come on, we're short on people.
Ted! You get down here! They need your help too!
I'll be there in a sec. Yuri, come on already.
That's weird. He always comes running whenever there's trouble. This place is gonna become an aquarium soon if this keeps up.
Do-do-do-do.
Yuri!
First, the trouble with the Knights yesterday. Now the Aqua Blastia breaks. Why does stuff like this happen every day in the lower quarter? I know. There's no use whining about it.
Alrighty. So we're gonna get rolling here. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that I can just get right now. Because, you know, DLC stuff. But I'm not gonna do that because... At least not until, like, I need to. Oh. Ah. Let's see, hold on. Settings. There's no, like, actual auto advance. Which is fine.
We've got to seal it off somehow! What's going on? Any sunken treasure down there?
Yeah, but you're late, so I'm not sharing.
How nice.
Hey, it's sink or swim in this world. Looks like that blue-blooded mage we hired to fix the Blastia left the job half done.
Glad you can find the time to stop by, Yuri.
Take it easy with the water sports, old man. You're not getting any younger.
You're up next. Not afraid of a little water, I hope.
Yikes.
Come on now, put your backs into it. Hey! Oh! Hey!
Hanks is really going at it.
He feels responsible. He's the one who pushed the people to get the money together for the repairs.
And now he's the one who's all wet. It's not Hanks' fault that mage did a two-bit repair job, though.
That's true. He even partied with his wife's keepsake to help raise the money.
Hey, Yuri! If you're not gonna help out, stand clear! This is dangerous!
Hanks, did you see the Blastia core anywhere? You know, that shiny piece in the center?
Huh? Is it gone?
Yeah, the Blastia won't work with the core missing. That aristocrat who came to do the repairs was the last person to touch the Blastia, right?
That's right, Mr. Mordial.
And he lives in the Royal Quarter?
Yeah, so? Forget about that, Yuri. Give us a hand here.
Sorry, Hanks. I just remembered an errand I've got to run.
Hey, wait just a minute. You're not seriously thinking of going to Mr. Mordial's place, are you?
The Royal Quarter? Me? I wouldn't be caught dead going to a place like that. It gives me the creeps.
Damn it, Yuri! Just because you can do a few tricks with that bony Blastia, you think you're invincible. Here's hoping he doesn't do anything crazy.
He always seems to cause problems when the lower quarter's involved.
Even the Knights have started keeping an eye on him.
Well, it's just an average day for Yuri. I'm sure he'll be fine.
All right. So we come up here. We do have some money that we can spend. So these magic lenses are basically how we can see. No. They're basically they basically give us information about an enemy. It's basically how you find out what
You there!
enemies
you
are weak to
there!
and everything.
Are you aware of the serious events going on in the world? Over here, right here, I'm the Wonder Reporter. bringing you the articles about what matters most every day. Do you read the newspaper in the morning? Cup of coffee? Donut? What? You don't? That just won't do. What epic thing has transpired today? You'll never believe it. You can read it whenever, wherever, and with no effort at all. Yes, it's the Wonder Log. Put it to good use. And by the way, let's let the fact that I'm in the wall be our little secret, okay? Well then, farewell.
Basically, you just know what's going on. It's like your story record.
Hey, you hear about the Blastia in the lower quarter?
Yes, I heard something about it breaking and them collecting money to fix it.
That's right. I hear that lot went so far as to sell their treasures to save up the money.
Treasures, sir?
Worthless junk. Nothing more. They wouldn't have gotten more than 1 gold for them.
Not even 1 gold? I can't imagine what sort of treasures those would have to be. I'd like to have a look myself.
I'm telling you, nothing but junk.
Listen to those guys. Poor Hanks. Can't really argue with them about the junk thing, though.
What the? Who's there?
If you can't understand the value of junk, you're worth less than junk yourself. Repeat, can you find the trail? So they've been taking Blastia cores from here too. Looks like somebody's got some sticky fingers. That's the royal quarter for you. A few Blastia cores go missing, and no one even makes a fuss. When just one is enough to throw the lower quarter into chaos. If they got cores to spare, they could stand to give us some. Found it!
Looks like the nobles are living the sweet life as usual. The lower quarter is right there. They still don't give a damn. It's not their loss, so what do they care? They should act, you know, noble. Not just dress nice and hide in their mansions.
So this is where he lives. Doesn't seem like... I wonder if there's any other way in.
Alright. Come over here to the side. There's a magic lens in there.
Ah, is it open? Can I get in this way? I know Mordio is hiding here somewhere.
Alright, there's gonna be some gold here, and another magic lens here.
That must be... Found him. You were Mordio, right? Good boy. What the? The Blastia core is gone. Let's go and get that core back, and give that mage a whooping while we're at it.
Okay.
Yuri! So it is you who are the cause of all this commotion!
I know he's poor, but breaking into an aristocrat's house? My, how the mighty have fallen.
Just what I needed. Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Just what is a Tweedle anyway? There's no hope of escape! We've got you surrounded!
Does it look like I'm trying to escape? See, it's stuff like that that keeps you guys from getting promoted.
You did not just say that!
I say, you take that back!
Enough beating around the bush, I guess.
Stand back, Autocore! I'll handle this, in the name of the Imperial Knights!
I say, I shall be the one to defend the good name of the Imperial Knights. Peons, I say, should stand back!
You're the peon!
No,
And here's
no,
the...
I say, I am
and here's,
your
like,
superior.
your tutorial fight. The thing is, you still need... If you want 100% the enemy book,
guys, but let's cut the cat fight and get on with it.
you'll get later in the game, you need to use a couple of your magic lenses on these guys. So you have your tutorial. Run front, back. Semi-auto, like with semi-auto mode, you're pretty much... Then you have a jump. Targeting. You can change targets, the usual stuff. And then you have the free move. Free move will automatically target the closest enemy.
I am your superior!
Nay, Focus. You are, I say, clearly my subordinate.
I guess I just gotta whack these guys a little.
Then you have your regular attack.
can't see a thing. Ow!
There, how'd that make you feel?
How dare you! Hitting someone in the middle of an argument is hardly proper manners.
Didn't you hear me when I said, you ready? Or were you not listening?
Damn it!
Oh, brother.
You! Stop right there!
Does it look like I'm running?
You! Be quiet!
Oops, time for a little defense.
You have your guard.
He blocked my attack!
I say Sonic Thrust!
Whoa, come on, give me a break.
Ooh! I say, how dare you block my art!
Man, you need to calm down. If you can use strike arts here, then I can too.
Then, for your arts.
Azure! Azure! Azure!
Let's try that again. This next one's gonna hurt.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
You're not giving up already, are you?
Always best to combo your, for those that have, like, for those that do use a lot of their, like, regular attacks, you always want to combo them with your arts in order to...
I say, Imperial Knights never give up!
in order to cause the most damage as possible.
You have yet to see our true power!
This next time's for real, guys.
That's my line, I say!
Alright, so we want to use a magic lens.
Take the
You're dead! Azure Edge! You're dead!
I'm fine, I think.
Sonic Thrust! Azure Edge!
There we go.
You should thank me. I'm giving you some extra practice.
Yeah, and that's it.
Come on,
You'll
guys,
eventually
you can
start
do better
earning
than
grade,
that,
which
can't
you can spend to the grade shop as usual for special bonuses for the next playthrough.
Looks like I won't be catching up with that carriage anytime soon.
How typical of the Schwann Brigade. They can't even manage to capture a single lowlife.
Captain Cumore? I say, our apologies for this unsightly display.
I'm afraid the Imperial Knights have no use for you low-born scum.
Please, don't let Sir Schwann know about this, sir.
I can't believe our taxes go to paying these guys. There he is.
I say, that tops it all. Abandoned by his faithful pooch.
Well, well, you've had a busy day, haven't you, Mr. Yuri Lowell? I'm rather busy myself, but I suppose I can afford to play with you for a while. Gentlemen!
It's rats like you that make Flynn's job so difficult.
Flynn, a little suffering is just what that upstart lieutenant needs. When you've finished with him, throw him in the prison as usual. 10 days or so ought to teach him a lesson.
So like I was saying, the thief made off with a priceless treasure from that noble's mansion.
I know. Then he was caught and the loot was returned, right?
No, see, that's just nobility trying to keep things quiet. The treasure in the mansion right now is a fake.
You're pulling my leg.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me, bub. The Dark Wings are going nuts looking for the hideout.
You mean the Thieves Guild? That's enough out of you. Almost mealtime.
Hey, neighbor, you're awake, right? You gotta be getting tired from keeping so quiet.
You think that little story up all by yourself, old man? You must have plenty of time on your hands.
Old man? Now you've gone and hurt this old man's feelings. Besides, I didn't make up nothing. I've got eyes and ears the world over digging up information for me.
Sure you do, old man.
Hey, I am what I am. Go ahead and ask me something. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Want to know about the Pirate Guild's sunken treasure? How about the sorcerer who makes his home at the ends of the earth? Or wait, I've got it.
I just want to know how to get out of here.
Well, I'm not sure what you're in for, but they'll let you out if you keep your trap shut for 10 days.
The lower quarter will be underwater by then.
The lower quarter. Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
I wonder how they're all doing right now.
Sorry, neighbor. That's one piece of dirt I don't have.
And what am I gonna do about that damn Mordio?
The Mordio? You mean to say you've got connections to the famed mage from Ospio, the city of scholars?
Oh, do you know about him?
Oh, wanna know, huh? I'm afraid that information won't come cheap.
The famed mage from Ospio, the city of scholars, right? I think I got it.
Well, wait, that's not it. He's the head of the Gourmet Guild. No, wait, it's the, I mean...
Out.
Oh well, just when things were getting good.
Hurry up. What is Commandant Alexei doing here?
Whoa!
Just who are you anyway? And what does the head of the Knights want with you?
Beneath the statue of the goddess.
What are you doing? I said hurry up.
All right, easy. I'm coming.
I did say I was looking for a way out of here.
All right.
Back again. Man, I was just in here last month for fighting some knights collecting taxes. I guess I get free meals out of it, if you can call it food. Damn, Cumor's made this way more complicated than it needed to be.
Okay. Go ahead and get ourselves out.
Would you look at that? It opened. Ever vigilant as usual. With the way he's sleeping, it'll be a while before anyone notices I'm gone. If I come back before morning, they'll never be wiser to my little jailbreak. I think I can check on the lower quarter and make it back by morning. It'd probably be good to try that statue of the goddess, too.
It's always a good idea when you have a save point here to just save. Makes things a lot easier. There's another magic lens. And when you come over here, bloop, you get all your stuff back.
Who's there?
Ah, they spotted me.
Guess we can do this.
Alright. And whenever you encounter a new enemy, you just, you know...
You can't win. You like that? Azure Edge! This'll hurt. Alright, who's next? You can't. This'll hurt.
We're done.
Like I said, you have your... You now can start earning grade. You can always look at the breakdown, so minus 0.05 for taking for the amount of damage I took, plus 0.04 for the amount for blocking attacks, and then finishing in 20 seconds, 0.5. So an overall gain of 0.49. I mean, it's stuff that accumulates over time. Obviously, and then there are gonna be points of time where it's like you are going to take damage for something. Like, you are going to take damage for enemies are gonna deal damage to you. Like, it's just the way it is.
My rap sheet is long enough as it is, but guess I don't have much choice but to fight if they discover me.
So you just do what you can.
I need to be wary of these guys on patrol.
So, again, you can...
Oh, man. Alright.
So since we already have it, we know how much HP he has, we can indicate.
You like that? You like this'll hurt.
We're done.
Now our grade went up because a fair bit more. Because damage block, the damage taken, they cancel out. We got one for finishing in 10 seconds. For less than 10 seconds. And then one for max TP. That kind of stuff.
Let's get this over with.
You like that? This'll hurt. You look at this.
You want revenge? Bring it!
There's a holy bottle, which is your enemy repellent.
Guess we can do this.
And eventually at a point in time, you're gonna be able to get an enemy. Surprise. Oh. Sorry. An explanation on ambushes and, You'll get an explanation on, like, ambushes and whatnot. That stuff will, like, ambushes, preemptive attacks, and whatnot. Ambushes, obviously, they just come from behind. Your characters in the back half of your formation are closer to the enemy. You can put a cape on, which gives us a bit more physical and magic defense. But yeah, ambushes just make your backline characters more vulnerable. Your preemptive attacks make enemies vulnerable. They take damage at the beginning of the fight, and they're stunned for a period of time, for a short period of time. So you can
Why don't we just go back?
Excuse me. So I can make fights a little bit easier.
I can't go back now!
This is for your own good, miss. You know that.
As for the incident, we assume full responsibility and will inform the lieutenant ourselves.
How can you say that when you haven't done anything to help me? Please, don't come any closer.
Now, why don't you put that down? You'll only end up hurting yourself.
I know how to use a sword.
I'm afraid you leave us no choice. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
Hey, there she is! This way!
Please, you've got to let me go! I have to warn Flynn!
Did she say Flynn?
Hey!
Flynn, you came to help me? Who are you?
Identify yourself!
Man, just when I thought I was being sneaky, things have to go to hell.
Careful, I think he's gonna blast you.
It shouldn't be a problem if we take him together.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! You can't win. Azure Edge!
Man, is this what knights do now? Don't they teach these guys manners in night school anymore?
Yeah!
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Well, you don't belong in the castle, right?
No, and I'll take it as a compliment that you can tell that by looking at me.
Yuri Lowell, where are you?
You foul fugitive! I say, we know you're trying to make your escape.
Oh, please, not them again. I guess there's no point in going back to the prison cell now.
Louder, fools! Say it like you mean it!
Lieutenant LeBlanc, your voice is too loud. My ears.
Yuri Lowell? You're one of Flynn's friends, aren't you?
Yeah, why?
And you used to belong to the Imperial Knights.
Just for 3 short months. You hear that from Flynn?
Yes.
Huh. Guess he managed to find someone at the castle he could talk to after all.
Yuri, I need to talk to Flynn.
Hold on just a second. Who are you supposed to be, anyway? I can tell you know Flynn, but why are you being chased by the Knights?
Over here!
Listen, I want to hear the whole story, but we can't really afford to stand around and chat. First things first, let's get to Flynn's place. Want me to lead the way?
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright. And we just keep going.
Something smells tasty.
Oh, you're right. What could it be?
Oh yeah, isn't the Knights dining hall around here?
Let's get this over with. You want revenge? Bring it!
Alright, so we can come into this room and, you know, as it was stated, Knight's Dining Hall. We got an egg, and you can come over here, and it automatically fully heals us.
Let's get this over with.
That happened.
I got a little worked up.
Let's see. We got 233 XP left till we level up. We can go in here, take out this guy, and get to a chest.
Let's get this over with.
This'll hurt. How could this?
I got a little worked up.
And unlike other Tales games, unlike some of the newer Tales games, your development is
Let's get
more,
this over with.
Your character's development is tied to levels. There are other things that
How could this?
You want revenge? Bring it.
There are other things that that come in, like for instance, your skills, which your level is the amount of SP you got to work with. But all the arts you can learn are completely tied to levels. You got your titles and attachments, but again, titles really don't do a lot except for give, like, cosmetic changes. Now, there are some titles that will give...
Oh, man. All right.
Depending on the Depending on the character,
revenge?
you'll get,
Bring it!
Depending on the character, certain titles will allow you to learn... give you access to certain arts. Or at least certain alterations on your arts. And, once you use those enough times, for the most part, you can learn them fully.
Guess we can do this.
There's only one art for,
You like that?
for Yuri that, that he absolutely can't learn.
How could this?
And
I got a little worked up.
That comes at something different. I'm gonna go ahead and use an apple gel here and just get myself back at full HP. Don't want to go down there.
Yeah, it was around here.
Oh, I needed to. There's a chest down there. That's fine.
This is Flint's room.
Luckily, you can just come down here.
Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge!
How could this?
That was easy.
Alright, hands on 200 gold. Alright, so let's go in here.
He's really keeping this place cleaned up. Flynn must be off gallivanting around somewhere.
Then that means I'm too late.
So, what sort of wickedness did you do anyway?
Me? I haven't done anything wrong.
And yet a bunch of knights were chasing you around the castle. Yeah, that makes sense.
You see, Yuri...
Whoa, what is it?
I can't be specific, but Flynn is in terrible danger. I've got to go and warn him.
So, go if you want to go. What's wrong with that?
I wish I knew.
Listen, I've got something I've got to take care of right away, too. As soon as things quiet down outside, I want to get back to the lower quarter.
In that case, would you take me with you, please? Other than Flynn, there's no one I can depend on. Will you at least help me get out of the castle? Please. I'm begging you.
Okay, I can see you're serious, but why don't you tell me your name first?
Prepare to fall victim to my blade.
Haven't you ever heard of knocking?
I am Sagi, the man who will end your life. Now die, Flynn Shifo!
You got the wrong... guy.
Alright.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Sagi. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn!
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun! As your edge!
This guy is very annoying. After you do enough damage to get this, you get this little cutscene, and our little
I'm not feeling anything.
companion joins us.
Yes, so full of confidence. That's it! Now I feel truly alive!
What's with him all of a sudden?
Yuri, let me help you.
Stay away!
But...
Bring it! The more the merrier!
If things get out of hand, run for it.
I will.
Oh, don't give up so soon! I haven't had a fight like this in years! This is fun!
Relax! He's just doing that to mess up our fighting.
You relax. Trust me, he's not thinking that hard.
So, that's just... who he is?
The more you talk, the faster you die, Flynn.
Damn it, I am not... Never mind, you're not listening anyway.
But if it's just a misunderstanding, maybe we can talk.
Your fate was sealed the moment we met.
You seriously think we can talk to him? Let's just take him out already.
This guy's annoying.
Oh, that hurts.
All right.
First aid!
Lord.
I'm okay!
This is what I'm talking about. Like, this guy...
Holy power!
Like, it takes forever for you to recover from that falling leaf ability.
First aid!
Azure Edge!
Yeah!
Falling leaf!
I'm okay!
All right.
Falling leaf!
Like, there's really nothing you can do once he starts using that on a regular pace.
Holy power! I'm okay!
All right. Brutal rush!
Holy power, come to me!
Azure Edge!
First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Leaf!
First aid!
Falling leaf! Cyclone shot!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Cyclone shot!
All right.
Falling leaf! Cyclone shot!
Holy power, come to me!
All right.
First aid!
Falling leaf! Cyclone shot!
Holy power, come to me!
All right.
That's the whole thing. Like,
Cyclone shot!
that's literally
All right.
his entire repertoire. Like, his character, like, basically just Falling Leaf and Cyclone Shot. That's
I look like
literally
Flynn to you?
over and
Not
over
in the
again,
least.
and you basically can't do anything about it. Because there's no indication that he's going to do anything. Plus, Falling Leaf breaks your guard, and you'll immediately always follow it up with Cyclone Shot. Like, it is ridiculously stupid. But we also got a secret mission. Every single boss has one. Some of them are easier to do than others. You know, usual.
I feel power running all through my body. You've got the wrong guy. Aren't you supposed to know this stuff?
He's not Flynn!
Details! Bring it!
This guy's nuts. Flynn sure has made some interesting enemies.
Soggy, we're leaving. The Knights are onto us. How dare you! Mind your own business! I'm just getting to the best part! Hurry, before the Knights get here! Or would you rather have your fun end today?
We should be getting a move on too. We'll just go pay a visit to the goddess and be on our way.
Yuri,
Yeah, I know. We'll stick together until we're out of the castle.
Oh, right. But I was gonna say, my name is Estelise.
Well then, Estelise, let's get moving.
Wait, we can't just leave the door like that.
I really don't think this is the time to worry about something like that.
But...
All right. Just give me a minute. There, good as new. Now let's get going.
Okay.
Yeah. Go back into Flynn's room and we can get some stuff. Got a pineapple gel. An orange gel. We get 30% TP, 60% TP. And in here, there should be another item. Yep, apple gel. Holy bottle.
Guess we can do this. Man, I was just getting warmed up.
And we just continue on.
I wonder if this is because of those guys earlier. They better not try to pin this on me, too.
I hope no one was hurt.
Don't worry about the knights. They'll make sure to protect themselves.
Yes, I guess so.
You're it all! Where are you hiding?
That must be LeBlanc. I'd recognize those dulcet tones anywhere.
Do the two of you know each other?
We have a bit of a history. Come on, let's hurry. We should do something about your clothes. You'll stick out like a sore thumb.
My room is just up ahead. I have a change of clothes there.
Okay, that'll work.
This is my room. I'll go get changed. Just give me a minute.
Got it. Try to be quick about it.
Just in case.
It's not like I was going to peek.
Flynn did tell me to be careful if I ever met you.
Thanks, Flynn.
There, all finished. What? Do I look strange?
It's nothing. I was just thinking this doesn't suit you either.
Really?
What's this?
A handshake. It means nice to meet you.
All right, let's get going.
Thanks.
I mean, I officially have Estelle as part,
Yuri,
of our
you were
party.
a knight once, right?
Didn't you already say you heard about me from Flynn?
Well, it's just... You don't seem to know your way around the castle well. Are you an imposter?
That's some imagination you've got. Why would I want to impersonate a regular guy from the lower quarter?
I guess you're right.
Come on, let's go before we're caught by the castle guards.
Alright, and with Estelle, the only art she has available is first aid. But it's a pretty significant amount of HP at this level, at this stage. Quite frankly, we can just get... We can start just grabbing these, because why not? Let's see. Grab a camping set. Let's see, this is... So these items we can make, but, they can be very useful. Mouse support, let's see, we have our synthesis kit, which, it'll just make it easier for us to grab some... Go ahead and just grab these. And these are all ingredients that we can grab. Let's see. But we'll wait on that. And here we can actually start getting our we have our titles. Some of them are the cameo titles. We got our attachments. See, got sunglasses, same, tiara, angel outfit, and that's pretty much it. This needs to go away.
Oh man. Alright.
Holy power comes.
You like that?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Alright, so we can come through here and open this up, this way up, and it gives us a little bit of a quicker and easier way to getting back to the... Getting back to the kitchens.
We're done.
Sorry if I hurt you.
This'll help. How could this?
We can't lose.
I just wanted to check on the lower quarter and come back. I didn't expect the extra baggage.
Baggage? I could take it to the castle's lost and found for you.
You're the one person I couldn't really ask to take care of it.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind.
Guess she's the textbook little naive noble. But why were those knights chasing her?
We can head back to the
Let's
kitchen.
get
and
this
get
over with.
How could this...
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Don't get sloppy!
Azure Edge! You can't win.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Are there many people outside the castle like that man Zoggy we met earlier?
No, he's one of a kind. It's pretty hard to find anyone that nuts.
I see. Well, that's a relief. I don't know what I'd do if everyone behaved like that.
Yeah, life would be pretty rough if the world were full of guys like him.
Okay. You can literally just run past all these guys and not really worry about them. I mean, the experience will be nice.
Let's work together!
Azure Edge!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
But I am gonna make things a little bit easier on myself. Because we had the Moon Selector, which can change the character we're controlling in battle. Wing Boots, which just increases our map movement speed. Special Flag, it just allows you to change your party leader. I am just gonna grab all the synthesis stuff, because it makes things a lot easier for us.
Guess we can do this. It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Sorry if I hurt you.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Have you and Flynn known each other a long time?
And all the
2,
skits
maybe
and
3
everything.
years, something like that.
Huh. So he's been getting along all right at the castle?
Flynn is a very hard-working and honest knight. It seems like everyone trusts him. The other day, he told me that they've been giving him more responsibility lately, too.
Hardworking and honest. Right. In other words, hard-headed and obsessive.
Huh?
Guess we can do this.
Alright, so we have multiple enemies we have. As you can tell, they can effectively stun lock you like this. Until you take one out. Or they decide to divide up.
Come to me! First,
We're done.
Sometimes it is a little weird having 3 enemies for 2 characters, though.
Let's get this over with.
holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come
You want revenge? Bring it!
Let's work together. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
And apparently using healing items is a problem.
Never mind. I feel power running all through my body.
I understand why, since it is kind of a necessity at times.
Don't get sloppy. We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
That could just open up and give us a little bit of a shortcut.
Let's get this over with. How's this?
Come to me.
Alright, who's next? It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
And like I said, once you reach a certain level, you end up you learn arts. Let's see. 53. So we can take Azure Edge out, start using Surfer Strike. Because there's an art that we'll be able to learn, but it requires us to have used 2 other arts at minimum 50 times.
Is there something special about this statue?
It's supposed to have some sort of secret.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive about it.
Maybe if
And that's
we
the way
moved
some of the
it,
arts
there'd be
some of
a
the arts
hidden
are.
passage or something.
If you use certain number of times, and you'll get sort of like a combo. Like you'll learn a new art that's sort of like a combination of two of them.
You don't think?
But this mainly applies to like the strike arts.
Well, we won't know unless we give it a try.
And it's mainly like Yuri, I believe, Rapide, and a couple other characters. Most of your any of the ones that have any sort of magic spells don't really have that effect. Don't really have those.
It really worked.
But anyway.
What do we have here? Looks like the old man was right.
Do you think this will lead outside?
I can't guarantee it. Well, I'm going down. How about you?
I'm coming too.
That's pretty brave of you. Who was that guy anyway? There was something shady about him. What is it? Did you change your mind?
No, your hand. It's injured. Let me take a look at it. Ah!
Hey, I'm sorry. I'd never seen a Blastia like that. I wasn't thinking.
That's really all it was?
That's really all it was. My hand feels better. Thanks.
No, it's the least I could do.
Okay, let's go.
So, there are monsters down here too.
Monsters? That's what these things are?
You've never seen one before? Well, let's hurry up and take care of this, shall we?
Yuri, they're coming from the front, too.
This is annoying.
And here we
work
get
together.
an encounter link. Basically, you just face more enemies than you normally would.
Take this!
Wonderful!
Out of my way!
First aid!
Take this! Take this!
You just gotta keep your cool.
Man, I was just getting
You
warmed
can
up.
just, mow them down one at a time. Or in some cases, a couple at a time.
That should take care of it.
I didn't know what to do when they all attacked at once.
You generally have to defeat each monster one by one, but sometimes they come in groups.
Really? We should be careful when we go ahead.
You can take on a monster one at a time, or take them on in a group, your choice.
Yuri, which way do you think we should go?
Whichever, let's just get out of here.
Wait! Wait for me! I need to thank whoever told you about this underground passage.
Why would you need to be thankful for something like that?
I'm trying to get out of the castle just like you.
That's all well and good, but there's no need to be all thankful because of it.
Oh no, we must show courtesy to those who show us kindness.
Sort of weird to be polite to somebody you've never met, don't you think?
Manners are never so important as when dealing with those with whom we've yet to be acquainted.
You really think so, huh?
I know so.
Alright.
Let's get this over with.
Take this! Cerberus strike! Cerberus strike! Cerberus strike! Take this!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Oh, I feel so powerful!
There you go.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
How's this?
Take this!
Sharpness! Wonderful!
And aside from healing spells, Estelle can also learn certain buffing spells.
Next!
You want revenge? Bring it!
That can improve your a character's performance. Her altered burst arts can get party-wide enhancements.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
Take this!
To me!
Cerberus strike! Cerberus strike! Out of my way!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
And then you have these boxes, which you can just move out of the way. A lot of dungeons are pretty straightforward.
Let's work together.
Some of the layer ones are a bit more complicated.
Out of my way! Take this!
Man, I was just getting warmed up. Let's get this over with.
Cerberus strike!
Strength, dwell in this blade.
Cerberus strike! Take this! Take this!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
But yeah, sharpness and temporarily increase the physical attack of an ally. Ironically, one of her the art
if I
that
hurt
she can
you.
learn that that increases the character's magic attacks is actually completely missile.
Holy power to me.
You can
Take this!
you can most definitely
A cornered cat becomes a lion, or so they say.
I feel power running all
more or
through
less
my body.
you had to do sort of a side quest in order to get it, and it can be it's
Sorry
missable.
if I hurt you.
It's very easily missable if you don't know.
Cerberus strike! Cerberus strike! Take this!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But
Man, it's bright. It's already morning. I wasted an entire night. Looks like it led to the royal quarter.
everything looks so different from the windows of the castle.
Oh, come on. You sound like this is your first time out of the castle.
Well,
I guess a lady who lives in a castle can't just take a walk outside whenever she wants.
Yes, you're right.
Well, hey, at least we made it out of the castle.
Was that not right?
No, it's fine. So, Estelies, what are you gonna do now that you're out?
I'm going to find Flynn.
Do you know where he went?
The other day, he said he was going off on a knight's pilgrimage.
Oh, that thing. Going around the cities of the Empire, piling up good deeds?
Yes, that's why I'm going to the City of Blossoms, Halure. Halure is the first place that knights traditionally visit on a pilgrimage.
So you'll need to go outside the barrier.
Have you ever been beyond the barrier?
A little while back. I'd like to go, but I can't just leave the lower quarter like it is. Come on, I'll show you the way out of town. It's on the way to the lower quarter.
Thank you.
All right. And we have access to a whole bunch of stuff, synthesis recipes and whatnot. I'm not gonna worry about some of them because, yeah. But some skills have like these change these like, or some weapons have these skills like chain, hellfire, and whatnot. They change a character's parts, more or less. And those are the skills that when you use them enough times, or when a person uses them enough times, they'll it can become. Hold on. They they're able to hold on. Because we got the special flag R here, which allows us. I'm just gonna make that because we're peed. Heal bracelet. A lot of our little things. But yeah, those skills, once you equip them, you can, or once you get the weapon,
you there,
or you, learn them.
Halt, I say.
after using the weapon for a while.
The jig is up!
Fools! Enough grandstanding, arrest him!
What should we do?
You'll,
First, you pick up one of these.
like, with the weapon or just with the skills, you can alter certain arts, and,
Then go like this.
and use them enough time. You use those altered arts enough times, you fully learn them.
Let's get to the lower quarter.
We'll probably get one of my favorite characters in this game next session.
Yuri, where have you been?
I got an invitation to the castle and had the most marvelous time there.
Of all the... Then who's the young lady?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelise.
The pleasure is all mine, miss. More importantly, about those Imperial Knights. They've been so busy looking for you, they haven't paid any attention to our fiasco down here. So you've really managed to tick them off, huh?
It looks that way. Has Repeat come back yet?
Sure did, and he was carrying some bag.
What happened to it?
It should be up in your room.
Go pick it up later. Give it a shake. It has a nice jingle to it. Mordio liked it too.
You met Mr. Mordio?
Yeah, but the rat left town. Apparently he's someone important from a city called Ospio.
Left town? Well, then that means we've been hoodwinked.
Afraid so. His house was empty, and I doubt he's even a real noble.
I see.
Looks like the Aqua Blastia has finally stopped leaking water.
Well, without a core, it won't budge.
Is there enough water for the time being?
Yeah, but it won't last long. After that, we'll just get it from the river. Get the runs, though.
And the Knights aren't gonna help. Guess I'll go get it back from the thief myself.
What? You aren't thinking of following Mordio beyond the barrier, are you?
Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it.
Who's worried? It's a good opportunity for you. No need for you to hurry back here.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, we can get along just fine without you. Even Flynn used to say, I wonder how long Yuri plans on living this life.
Flynn needs to learn to mind his own business.
Alright, so there's really nothing else we can do here. We'll just go ahead and make our exit.
Yuri Lowell, you've given my two lackeys a headache. Now be a good boy and turn yourself in.
Well, that's our cue. Looks like I won't be coming back here for a while.
Never a dull moment with Yuri around. After this, I'll be even with you for getting that money back.
And just make sure you don't kick the bucket blowing it all on some crazy party.
Ha! Same to you. See that you don't go dying in any ditches.
Wait for me! It was nice to meet you, sir.
He'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. You make sure and take care of yourself now.
I will. Thank you.
When are you gonna fix the fountain, Sir Knight? Hey, cool, a knight!
Hooray! Hooray!
Won't you help this old man find his dentures? Fools! You're in my way. Do not interfere in the affairs of the Empire.
just hit me. I'm gonna remember that.
This might come in handy if you're going to Halur.
A map? Wait a sec, this only has the roads written on it.
What did you expect? It's better than nothing considering people don't normally leave the city. You'll have to fill in the empty spaces on your own. First off, you should head for Dayton Hold to the north.
We get a whole bunch of stuff.
Wow, Yuri. They're all gonna miss you so much.
Honestly, they're probably thrilled to finally get rid of me.
Hey, hold it. Who put money in here? I can't take this.
Halt! Get out of my way!
I guess I'll have to keep it for now.
Get 1,000 gold here.
What?
Nice one, Rapide.
A dog?
Well, for now, it's north to Dayton Hold.
What? Oh, right.
I'm not sure how long we'll be together. But here's to the road ahead, Estelle.
Yes, Huh? Estelle? Estelle. Estelle. To the road ahead, Yuri.
Well, so long for now.
We hope to be back soon. A map, equipment, and even money. Your friends are so generous, Yuri.
They can't afford this. They can barely get by as it is.
Well, I'm sure they're worried about you and want you to have a safe journey.
It's more likely they're just glad to be rid of a troublemaking kid.
That's not true.
Guess I can't come back empty-handed now that they've given us all this stuff. Now I gotta bring back the Aquablastia, no matter what.
Alright. Oh.
There are
Didn't
so
expect-
many.
We'll
Didn't
crush
expect
them all.
this. Well, you know what? It's fine.
Oh.
Holy power, come to me. First
Make sure to match cleanse this guy.
Alright, who's next? Summer strike!
I got a little worked up. Hey, I learned something.
Alright, get our combo user, and these... There are titles associated with, like, combos and whatnot, the usual things.
She's been mumbling to herself for a while
But again,
now.
unlike Tales of Graces and
Hey, you
some
coming?
of the other...
We don't have all day here.
Some of the other newer ones,
Looks like she's in her own little world.
titles are purely
Hey,
cosmetic.
Estelle,
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm coming.
do they not have nicknames where she's from?
Alright, so... Grab stuff for Pete here, because... We got... our, top dog title. Census General. The MVP. And Respede. Let's see. Pork chop. No allies. How did I figure that was going to be on his head? Alright.
Out of my way!
Wonderful!
Take this! Solar strike! Out of my way!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Oh, I feel
Things
so
become a little bit
powerful.
more easier with having a third person in the party. And then we have things like this that occasionally appear in the world map, which are like search points. You know, you just find them around.
Guess we can do this.
And whenever you encounter a new enemy, just whenever you encounter a new enemy, you just want to smash cleanse it. That way it just makes it a lot easier. And computer-controlled characters are typically gonna target
beat
weak
you
points.
into next week.
Next
Anyway.
week? But can you really?
Never mind.
I'm pretty sure.
Yuri, is this dog yours?
Yeah, he's my partner, Rapide.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too. Did you actually understand what Rapide was saying?
No?
Yeah, I guess that was a stupid question.
If you come in here into the strategy, you can edit, like, depending on, like your character, what the character wants, action and strike cards only. Let's see, targeting. Item usage. Remove. Yeah, different characters have different, Here we have a traveling caravan, sort of. Oh. It's more like a traveling inn. It's sort of a side quest. Go ahead and choose to rest.
Never guessed I'd leave home quite like this.
Are you sorry to be leaving the capital behind, Yuri?
When I was in the lower quarter, I was too busy just living day to day. Never really thought about it. I guess I did feel like setting out on an adventure sometimes.
I'm so excited just to be outside. I've always dreamed of going out into the world.
Being excited and all is fine, but don't overdo it. We need to find Flynn, right?
I'm excited and worried all at the same time.
All right.
Okay, so now that we're done with that,
guess we can do this.
Take this!
alright, these little guys are a bit annoying because they like to spread that pollen.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
But as long as you
I was
interrupt
just
them,
getting warmed up.
as long as you interrupt them before they really start like getting it out, a little bit of the animation plays, but it disperses very quickly and you don't have to deal with it. You can come up here and we have a search point. Up here.
Monsters are easier to beat than I thought.
Isn't that better than being harder than you thought?
But I feel sorry for them.
You're way too nice. I don't particularly enjoy being someone else's dinner.
You're right. This is different from inside the castle. The strong eat the weak.
Well, we're not going to be eating any of these monsters.
I won't hesitate to defeat any monsters. But I will never forget what I fought or where I fought it.
Well, suit yourself, I guess.
Then, when I return to the capital, I will make graves in memory of all the monsters I've killed.
I guess you could do that. I don't understand this girl at all.
Yeah, we missed one. Secret tree, that's interesting. Let's see. This book, map, records. Okay. Snowboarding course. I never knew that one. Dragon race. Such rap scene. So our max grade right now is 18.49.
Guess we can do this.
Out of my way!
There does come a point in time where you can actually use skits that you've unlocked.
Holy power!
Summer strike!
Holy power!
All right, who's next? Take this!
We finished them off!
I finished them off.
Huh?
Alright, so there should be... Nope, okay.
Do you think those knights followed you here?
I wonder. Well, let's do our best not to stand out.
Okay, and I want to catch up with Flynn as soon as I can.
All right, let's see if we can just pass through the hold. Where's she off to now?
Welcome. I've got some nice gear in stock today. This blade was forged by none other than Assam the Blade Master. It even comes equipped with weapon skills. No traveler should be without them. Feel free to give it a try.
Huh? What do you mean?
The special techniques contained in weapons. These techniques were originally passed down from master to pupil. But the Blade Master Assam used a special process to seal them within the weapons themselves. Bodhi Blastia can acquire techniques from weapons imbued with this power. With continued use, weapon arts can eventually be learned by the person using the weapon.
My, this young lady knows her stuff. That about sums it up.
I read in a book that the Kritya gave this knowledge to humans long ago.
Huh. I thought Bodhi Blastia only let you use strike and magic arts.
In order to find the fighting style that meets your needs, it's best to think carefully about weapon skills when choosing your weapon. There are even weapons without weapon skills that focus instead on raw attack power. It all depends on your preference. If weapons you equip have weapon skills sealed inside them, those weapon skills will be stored inside your Bodhi Blastia when you equip the weapons. If you have a weapon equipped, you can use the weapon skills sealed inside whenever you want. However, if you unequip that weapon, you'll have to set the weapon skills to be able to use them. Each weapon skill belongs to one of 4 different categories. When you set a few different skills in a weapon, depending on what category they are, a particular glyph will appear on the core of your Bodhi Blastia. So, if you had a bunch of weapon skills for attacking, you'd see a glyph called Fleck. That glyph lets you know the strength of your physical attacks has gone up. Try all of the combinations you can think of to see what they do. I'm afraid the sun would set long before I could explain them all to you. Did you get all that? You learn fast. You should be able to read all about it in that young lady's book.
I can't imagine business is all that great in a place like this.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I want to be. There are monsters on the far side of the hold, so I'm stuck.
Monsters, huh? Did you hear that? And she's not listening.
Huh? Did you say something?
I said I'm gonna go get some information, so you wait right there.
Oh, I'll come too.
That's all right. Go ahead and take it. It's pretty old and it has some pages missing, but it's yours if you like.
Thank you very much.
Is that book any good?
It's fascinating. You can read it as soon as I finish.
Alright. So we want to come back here. So we don't need to worry about restocking on these things. But we have weapons that we can purchase. That we should. As well as... Let's see, hard mail. We do get... I do believe we get a hard mail. Pretty soon. Yeah. So I'm not gonna worry about that. But an Iron Guard we're gonna grab. And I'm not gonna worry about maxing out on that. So we can go into the equip menu and give ourselves our new weapons. And armor. Let's see. We can go into the synthesis menu and also, because like we have this compact sword +1 that gives us half damage, quarter damage, minimum damage. We also got Rapier, which also can do wonders for us, so we're gonna do that. That. Not gonna grab that yet. Alright, so if we check... Alright, so the wand turns this magic card. We can turn the wand into a mace, which gives us 2 more additional skills that we can learn. Support, engaging less for the duration of battle. Let's see, medical boost. Remaining HP. So this is pretty good. If she is at full max HP, she basically gets 1.5 times the strength of her healing, which is pretty useful. Let's see. We can do these 2. You want to be careful with these skills. You really only want one person having them at a time. And we got some... Let's see, I can just... I'll just sell a couple of these, make it easier on myself. So for instance, we got a kite shield, which gives us these. Really useful for Estelle. Let's see, Queen of Hearts. Heal supply, which is pretty good. These actually are pretty decent. But I want to wait for that, because... Get ourselves a Knuckle Duster for Yuri. And... Spy Collar for Repeat. Now, these happiness skills are actually pretty big. They only happiness occasionally increases the amount of experience earned, but only for that certain character. Happiness 2 increases the LP earned, which is basically the points needed for what am I trying to say? To learn skills. Occasionally that gets increased for that one character. And then you have Happiness 3, which occasionally increases the amount of gold earned. So... Put Spy Collar in. Knuckle Duster here. So, recovers TP after 2 consecutive 3-hit combos. Also recovers after combos and multiples of 3. Let's see, we got Rapier, Cross Counter, Backstep. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Compact +1 sword. That way, we can just get him done and get stuff for Yuri done and over with. And we'll put the Kite Shield in. Even though it reduces her magic attack and agility, the defensive properties are much better. Alright, let's see. I forgot about the... Raincoat. Huh. Glorious card. That's for someone else. Then we have Prism Protector for her. Hyper Armor. Anyway, Anyway. But that's that. So you want to come over here. Alright, let's see. Got that. And a chest with an apple gel. Rawr. And we have a side quest here that we begin.
Hey, hold on.
Hello? I beg your pardon, but what are you looking at?
Humanity at work. Their tenacious attachment to this life.
Huh?
Why? Why must humans live the lives they do? They fight for a share of monopolized technology and hurt even those closest to them.
Are you talking about Blastia? I can't speak for anyone else, but it doesn't seem to me like there's any reason why we get dumped into the world. But once you're here, you just do what you can to give this life everything you've got.
Perhaps there is truth in what you say.
Hey!
He's gone. What was that all about?
Got me. They say the heat can make people go a little crazy.
Is it hot?
Alright, so there's that. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else. You don't want to go too far north because you end up triggering a scene that you don't want. Magic lens here. Orange gel here. Now that we've gotten those, we can start a cutscene here.
Hurry, get inside! The gate's closing!
Arrows, bring the arrows! Shut the gate now! Damn it! What are they doing here this time of the year? The monsters will fall back if we stop the main charge. Remember your training! Okay, they're all in! Close it up!
Hold the gate! There's still more!
Are all those monsters?
We just left the capital and things are already getting crazy. That's it. I'm cursed, I know it.
The gate!
What the hell? Cut it out!
Estelle, you wait over... Hey!
Help the girl!
Whatever you say.
Please, I can't get up. Ow! The monsters! The monsters!
everything's gonna be okay.
Hey, I can stand!
Go in the hold! Hurry! My doll! Mama's doll! Hey, let go of me!
You wait here. Well, so much for keeping a low profile.
Yuri!
How can I ever thank you?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't cured me. Thanks.
And he just walks off like nothing happened.
I'm just thankful that everyone's safe. Whoa.
All worn out, huh?
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious monsters around.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Couldn't they install a barrier Blastia here?
No. Barriers are a precious resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make any more. If only we could recover the secrets of the ancient Garayos civilization. They created the Blastia.
Even if that were to happen, I can't see the Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
You two there. I'd like to have a word with you.
So why don't you let us through? I'll beat those monsters to a pulp with these fists of mine!
How many times do I have to say it? These monsters are tougher than you think!
You dare to doubt the power of the monster hunters?
Stop!
Stay out of this! You knights cheated us out of a job back there, and now we're gonna work off some steam!
Hey, hold it!
It's always the same with these guild idiots.
Great, we'll never get through as long as this keeps up.
But Flynn is headed to Halure and we're so close.
Well, getting caught by the knights wouldn't be too fun. Let's find another way through.
We made quite a scene, didn't we? I was so worried once those knights noticed us.
I told you we couldn't stand out.
You were the one who just jumped.
I can't just look away when monsters are attacking someone right in front of me, right? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. That sounded just like the way Flynn described you, that's all. He often said that you could never turn a blind eye when someone near you was suffering.
Well, next time you see him, you tell him that I said he's the same way.
I'll do that.
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Watch your manners around the president. Well, what do you say?
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
Watch your mouth.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortune's Market. We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds, huh?
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all thanks to these tremors.
I'd rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Yes, the Lord of the Plains.
Lord of the Plains?
He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
The leader? Man, there's some amazing things out there.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
You're with a guild that does product distribution, but you don't know any other routes?
I could hire you and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's bodyguards you want, why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens? Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
Without that level of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Go to the Quoy Woods that lie to the west of here. If you pass through the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one. Maybe I'll talk to you about that job if we meet again. Estelle.
I'm not waiting around for the monsters to leave or anything. I'm just resting a little.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What? How did you... Hey, wait for me!
That woman who gave us directions, she said she was in a guild, right?
That was Miss Kaufman of Fortune's Market.
Man, giving up their rights as Imperial citizens and just living free.
Yuri, are you interested in the guilds?
Interested? Nah, I just never had much contact with them. Back in the capital, there weren't any gritty guild types who'd refuse the Knights' protection.
We may meet lots of people in guilds before we're done with our trip.
I hope they're a little less aggressive than that woman was.
Alright. We don't have to go through all this again. And the annoying thing we're gonna be dealing with, is mainly with this weapon, since Yuri does a lot of damage. But there are plenty of smaller enemies around that we can
Don't
just
get sloppy!
But yeah, we only deal 1 point of damage.
Holy power, come to me!
So we're basically relying on repeat to do all the damage until we get these skills.
The cry of victory! Repeat? You look very good swinging a sword, Yuri.
You're not bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you looked too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How ladylike of you.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I mean, the way your eyes shine, that only happens when you're fighting.
Oh, really? Wow, you're pretty observant.
Yes, I like watching people.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Take this! Take this! Cerberus strike!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Alright. I mean, our goal really is to get to level 12 as quickly as possible. We'll be able to learn one of those combo arts.
Take this!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Take this!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Cerberus strike! Cerberus strike!
Come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Out of my way! Out of my way!
I feel power running all through my body.
Alright. You can check our equipment, so we're probably around close to a third of the way there. Of getting those skills done, so it
Guess
won't
we can
take us
do
too
this.
much longer to get taken care of, luckily. Some skills take a lot longer to fully learn than others.
Cerberus strike! What's this? Face strike!
Alright, that's what we needed.
Face strike!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Face strike!
Holy power, come to me!
Face strike!
First aid!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Alright. Yeah. He's,
Let's get this over with.
I didn't expect the bees to be there. What?
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Face strike!
The minimal the low damage. Low damage, Jesus. Oh well. As soon as we get this stuff learned, we'll be done.
Guess we can do this.
Let's see. 21.
First aid!
Sorry.
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Now, the one thing about having these
I beat
low
you into
minimal
next
damage,
week.
Next week? But can you really? Oh, I feel so.
these the lowering damage skills is that you can use arts fairly frequently, which will help you out when learning when doing stuff.
Let's work together. How's this? Power hammer. Wonderful. First
Thank God we're almost done with it, because
Guess we
I
can
hate
do this.
these skills.
Power hammer. Holy power, come to me.
I gotta try and keep up.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Yeah, thank you. Power hammer. An exquisite victory.
Okay. Okay, next battle should finally give us those skills. Finally, so we can move on. We almost got our...
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Hey, I learned something.
There we go.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Okay. We can switch this out for something a bit better. We still got Critical Guard and Guard Plus. We come here to skills and we remove these because we don't need them. Since it's attached to a weapon, we don't need that as well. It's only when you unequip a weapon that
The area outside the barrier isn't quite as bad as I thought it would be.
But it's like I read. Outside the barrier, there are monsters everywhere. It's so dangerous.
Oh yeah? Think about all the knights going to all the cities of the world. This is nothing.
But a lot of people hardly ever go out of the city, like you, Yuri.
And some people never even go out of the castle.
All right.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
Now we can
I
actually
read in
get...
a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Ah, so that must be the surprise. Not going in? That's fine by me, but what about Flynn?
I know. Okay, let's go. Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
But what if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
If that happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll take care of me?
Of course I would. Don't worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
If you got turned into a frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you.
Okay, so here we are.
Guess we can do this.
So the enemies, so as usual, magic lens them. Alright, so since we used that, I will go back to this because it's much
I got a little worked up. Let's get this over with. All right, who's next? You want revenge? Bring it!
Get ourselves an apple gel.
Don't get sloppy!
All right. All right, who's next?
Holy power, come to me!
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Holy power, come! Holy power, come! Holy power!
You want revenge? Bring it! I feel power running all through my body.
Alright, so we got... So Yuri is at level 10, so we only need a couple more. We only need a couple more till we have the opportunity to learn something new.
Did you hear something? My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
Needing a blanket because my legs are getting cold and I don't want to huddle up.
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
Roar. There we go. Much better. Much better.
What's that?
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right. Huh? What's this?
Estelle! Damn, that's bitter. You all right?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. That's sort of like the fuel that powers the Blastia, right? I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse. Hey, you only just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
But I can't. If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
What if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry. Ugh!
Huh. I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
You can cook, Yuri?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
Thank you for the meal.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or magic. You've got to learn it by doing it. You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch. Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy. Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now. So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg. Which we just happen to have right here. After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook. And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste the food they make? Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess?
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
Okay.
Rapide, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm, thanking Rapide.
Rapide? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts me.
Okay. So we can do shortcuts for cooking. Right now, we want to do that for Estelle. Magic lens, and then hidden somewhere among here, we get another bread and egg.
Don't get sloppy!
Yeah, easy win.
All right. And, you know, we could just have Estelle cook some sandwiches for a while and be able to give ourselves possibly a new recipe. Or she will give us a new recipe.
Pow hammer!
That was a failure. But the more you keep at it, obviously, the more, there's a hard mail that we can give Yuri.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Alright.
We can't seem to find our way through this forest at all. Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my fault. What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
Alright, so let's see. Now, because we have cooking already, we can just go ahead and... just gonna go ahead and just do that. Because it gives us so much more options. We would normally, after cooking sandwich enough time, we would eventually get rice bowl, then beef bowl, then a beef bowl, or rice ball, then a beef bowl, then a rice omelet, then a curry, meat sauce, or from rice omelet we eventually get meat sauce. Like, there's all these things, so basically, whenever you're, like, in a town, you want to stock up on, like, as much...
Guess we can do this.
You also may want to stock up on ingredients.
Come to me!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. Hey, I learned something.
Alright, our heavy hit.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Defend and resist as well as magic card. Alright, so. Go ahead and give her Compact Sword Plus. We can take these out. Magic Guard is actually really good, because any enemies that have, this is chance of stunning an enemy with a physical attack. Again, we have that in the weapon, so we can just unequip it. What am I trying to say? Alright. Got a cape. Which we can give to Estelle.
Sorry if I hurt you. Power, come to me. First aid. Strength, well in this
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. Hey, I learned something.
Alright. We got backstep. Which came from our scimitar. So now we can just equip the rapier and be able to get that. Let's see. Yeah, we can keep it in.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear! Whoa! Oh, man, that hurt! Ah! I'm warning you, I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs! Oh my gosh! Somebody help me! Ah!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
I'm Carol Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already. Anyway, nice to meet you.
What? Yuri, wait! My apologies.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Where are you guys going? You guys are here to enter the woods, right? Well then,
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halur.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods? Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope, I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right. I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort. See that? I've even got my own Blastia! What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
It has information about monsters. After a certain point, all the pages are blank.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this. Hey, wait! Who said you could just write in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halore's to the north, once you get out of the woods! Come on, guys! Wait for me!
Alright.
I don't understand Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
A life bottle, and we are out. It's something. We can always go back in.
Let's get this over with.
There we go. Take this little pack down. There's a orange gel. And now we can go. And now we can get moving on. Let's see. Okay. Some new enemies.
work together. Come to me. Dragon over! Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
All right.
Having friends to talk to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a little scared. Bored.
Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
What?
Oh, my mistake. I must be seeing things.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively.
Guess we can do this. We're done.
Yeah, these little birds.
Let's work together.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Blast blade. Dragon over! Come to me. First aid. We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh? Carol, are you okay? Even though your sword's still broken?
Nah, it's lighter and feels easier to use.
Now your sword won't be swinging you anymore. Sounds good to me. Breaking your sword to get it to just the right length. You're obviously some guild's ace.
Yuri, you didn't break Carol's sword on purpose, did you?
I'm not that good.
Okay.
Halure, the city of blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halure before, right? So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier? Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now, and the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Does that kid ever sit still? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle? Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
All right. So we want to come in here. There's some stuff. Lens. An orange, no. Store's not open. Coming here to the inn. That's the second room on the left. And this dresser is gonna give us another gel.
Might I help heal your wounds?
Oh my, you can use healing arts? Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No. I don't need any money.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really. Think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true.
But that one knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost. The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
A knight on a pilgrimage.
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his His name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No. He left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. I guess I feel better.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
Ah, yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
Alright, we got Stell back.
This Carol guy is kind of weird.
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
He doesn't seem evil, but I'll bet he's got some weird thoughts going on in his head.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but your pride won't let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him.
Huh.
Did I upset you?
No, that's just some pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
Okay.
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either. I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halura's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Carol, what's the matter?
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything is over. Yeah! We got weapons now! We're gonna beat those monsters! The mayor's gonna let us fight now! Let's beat up those monsters just like Flynn! Yeah!
Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
Me too. Even though Dadenhold was struggling without a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halura's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
Alright.
It's huge up close.
The tree's flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic. You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true, but I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The Knight Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol! Carol, we need your help!
What are you talking about?
It seems these two are trying to figure out the reason the trees withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color? That color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but, well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri. can't wait until the tree's blossoms are in full bloom. They'll be fantastic.
I bet there's a flood of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals dancing in the breeze, it'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
What would you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients: egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petal. But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? A kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halur's tree.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the Hunting Blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
So that's why he was in the forest.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
Alright, so, let's see here. That. I am Maul. The longsword, because we already have a rapier. Ogre's axe. Let's see. Nope. Take a haka or an oka. Go to here. Knight shield. I want to make a Queen of Hearts as well. Let's see. Because the quicker we can get these two, it'll make things a lot really easy for Estelle and be able to keep her topped up on the lost stuff. Ugh. All right.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember?
Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri. All right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
It's settled then. The three of us will restore the barrier together.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
All right.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to see it.
Okay. So let's go and talk to the mayor.
Sir, you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
Who'd you hear that from? I mean, I do, but... Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
Thank you.
Next up on the list is the Nia fruit and an egg bear claw, was it?
Yep, let's go to the Koi Woods.
All right. So, because of that...
What's the matter, Repeat? Why you mad? Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Talk about mood swings.
Alright. Let's get ourselves back to the woods. In this area gonna show up.
We're done.
Here we go. It's always smart to occasionally check in. Okay, so Estelle's got 2 stars, so she's almost done. New enemy. Good.
Guess we can do this.
We have a treant.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Drag it over!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Okay. So let's head back to the woods. Get ourselves working on that egg bear.
Hey, I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess, all have Blastia? Aren't Bodhi Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one. And Ruinsgate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
So anyway, what's your story? How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present. Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
A going-away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
I got mine from...
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit.
Okay.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estellise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
I won't lose!
All right, who's next?
Dragon Upper!
All right.
Dragon Upper!
Azure! Man, I was just getting warmed up. I feel power running all through my body.
Alright, so let's see. Yuri is level 11.
Leave it to me!
And we're getting pretty close.
How's this? Get out of here!
Alright, so we got a new one, Wolf Strike.
Wolf Strike!
Yeah, easy win. Let's get this over with.
Wolf Strike!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Okay, so let's see. Still. Okay, she's maxed out on her thing. We can get other people working on
They're
it.
all over the place!
We'll crush them all.
Wolf Strike! Wolf Strike!
No way! Dragon Upper!
Holy power. First aid.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Alright, Oh, top of the pail.
Hey, I learned something.
Oh. He got the
Oh, I
happiness.
feel so powerful.
Alright, so, landing step, we don't have any other items, so... we can get that to repeat. Let's see, I want to get these first. Alright, so let's see, backstep, landing step we can take out. Ion thrower is very important. Ion pro is pretty useful. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. R plus. Can attach to the weapon, so we don't need to have that. Defend and resist 2 are pretty useful. And putting vitality on Carol. Let's see. Longsword. And critical guard.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. Hey, I learned something.
I just keep getting stronger!
Alright, so so defend increases your physical defense, resist increases your magic defense, usual stuff.
Next up is the Egg Bear Claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that. Oh no! Repeat!
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now! And they're famous for their terrible ferocity!
So then, Captain Carroll, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too. Oh, and repeat also.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
Alright, so we got a Nia fruit.
Why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster. Carol, they don't teach that in your guild, do they?
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame.
Don't get sloppy!
Drag it over! How's this?
Alright, who's next? I got a little worked up.
Be on your guard, everyone. It's really ferocious.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
No, I don't think so.
Ah!
That's an egg bear?
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carroll. Operation Stink Bomb was a smashing success.
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that.
Alright. Another boss fight?
Leave it to me!
Hellhammer! Holy power, come to me!
Drag it over!
First aid!
Drag it over!
Hellhammer!
is a racist that I keep. Magic lenses thing.
Alright.
Holy power, come to me! Starstruck!
Wolf strike!
Dragon over!
Wolf strike!
Dragon over! Eight! Come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Not done yet.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Dragon on Starstruck!
See? You see what I did? That was nothing.
Repeat helped too.
Thanks.
And there we go.
Carol, come get the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What? Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right.
You sure it's totally dead, right?
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
How's the nose, Repeat? All right, let's head back.
Alright, and now we can just go right back to the city, and we'll be done. Done with this little section. Next turn. Okay. Let's do this earlier. Because Carol is like your... Carol is a hard hitter, but he doesn't have like a... But, like it's pretty slow. Anyway. How much closer do I... Okay. Unfortunately, we can't enter that area because those vines are in the way. But we'll eventually be able to get rid of them.
Yuri Lowell! I know you're here in these woods! Turn yourself in like a good boy!
You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait, seriously?
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself now, and we'll spare you a pummeling.
Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwann Brigade.
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism? Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
It's really just for jailbreak. Anyway, let's bolt. There we go.
We can't do that. It'll get in the way of other people passing through.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
Wait up!
All right, we'll get back to town and Dave and call it. Because we won't have time to go through the whole cutscene.
Don't get sloppy!
Alright, who's next?
69. Funny.
Resound, O cry of victory! Alright.
It's having some issues. Look at that thing.
I won't lose!
Alright, who's next?
We finished them off!
I finished them off.
Huh?
She is having such issues cooking this dish.
Oh, man. All right.
Just gotta do something.
Alright, who's next?
That was easy!
There we go.
Leave it to me!
Full strike!
First aid!
Get out of here! Full strike!
I got a little worked up.
All right. So, like, this will probably be the last battle we'll do, and then we'll just go ahead and...
Get out of here!
First aid!
Get out of here!
Okay. Let's get back into town. Let's go ahead and save, and we'll pick up from here. We'll save and pick up from here next time. And with that, we'll call it a day. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything. And like I said, I'll be sticking with this until, for the next 10. I'll be sticking with this, and then, I'll figure out, how to balance. I'll probably, drop my predecessor streams down just to make those a little bit easier. Probably just do those on the weekends, or maybe, I'll probably do, like, predecessor stream in the evening on Wednesday, and then see if it, and like maybe one on like Saturday or Sunday, because I want to devote a lot of extra time to Monster Hunter Wilds. But anyway, I'll get that figured out when it releases. So anyway, like I said, thank you guys so much. Like I said, because Monster Hunter is going to be releasing on next Friday. Anyway, like I said, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.